hello everyone. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Happy whatever day today is. Yeah, Dukra, let's talk here. Phasma. Oh. New Phasmo update. So yeah, they're running it on the beta. It's gonna be new ghosts and a bunch of other stuff. You can check on Twitter. Check on their Twitter. They're also gonna be running they said they're adding stuff that's not on in the Trello. So that probably could mean a lot. Maybe. Be all the things. Yesterday we finished Mass Effect 1. Today we start Mass Effect 2. The cool thing is that you can import characters. Only subtitles on. What? See, so this is like important stuff. Yeah, we beat it yesterday. We beat Mass Effect 1 yesterday. So we saved Rex. Which is good. Stats are X, missing action. Oh no! We killed the racist. Oh no! Council was saved. We put Anderson on the council. So these are the big, important changes that are coming along with us into Mass Effect 2. So if you import your characters between the games, your choices and whatnot carry along. No, Udina's a prick,
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
The Booty Queen, Miranda.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
No, it's Martin Sheen.
It's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished.
Leo.
But Shepard.
Fair.
They'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
Exciting news, Leo. I am going to be
He's just one
continuing
man.
Cyberpunk
If we
in the near
lose Shepard,
future.
humanity might
I am
not
going to
follow.
finish Cyberpunk.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Charlie Sheen's dad is who that is. She got that boot. After the devastating attack on the Citadel, Galactic community struggles to rebuild. Last fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Council. Burned humanity membership in the procedure route. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers. Too many words!
Disengaging FTL drives.
The only thing they had to change
Mission
for
6
her,
active.
which I understand,
Board is
is
green,
that like
running silent.
I didn't realize this back when this game first came out, but
We're
like
wasting our time. 4 days searching up
There's
and
a
down this sector,
conversation
and
you
we
have
haven't
with her?
found any sign of Geth activity.
the conversation you have with her, and like
3 ships went missing.
she's
here
telling
in
you
the
about her
month.
past trauma.
Something happened.
But the
to
camera keeps zooming
My
in on
money's
her
on
ass.
slavers, The
So,
terminus system is crawling with them.
all they did was have it
Picking
not
up
zoom
something
in
on
on
the
our
long-range
system.
scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser for a bruiser.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Brax.
Brackley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Right. So we romanced Liara in the first game because she's the easiest to
Shepard.
romance.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
But you cannot romance her in this game.
The Alliance won't abandon
But
us.
you can in the
We
third
just need
game.
to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I think whoever you romance
You
in
to get the
one
crew
is
onto the
here in
evac
two.
shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
This is the opening. It's just the opening of the game, dude. Did you lay out? That's dope, dude. You can already notice between ME1 and 2 how much better ME2 looks, even with its upgrades.
damage from an unknown enemy.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Let's save joke. Is Edie in this game or the third or both? I can't remember.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Damn.
Watch the arm. Commander!
I honestly felt like this should have been the true ending of 1. Because then you would be so mad that you had to wait for 2. You would have been like, no! Yeah. An interactive comic that summarizes... Well, okay, let's give Duker the comic. Mass Effect Genesis.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
Also a racist.
Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race.
About Ashley? Yes!
The
She's
colony
such a
had dug it
piece
up,
of
and
shit.
whoever attacked them had tried
I
to
was
take
so
it.
happy that I picked
Chief
her to
Williams
die.
made the mistake of getting too close.
I was like, good, now I don't have
Hit
to
her with
put
some
up
type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid.
If your Paragon
move.
isn't high
Could
enough,
barely breathe.
she fucking kills
Everything
Rex.
went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream.
Paragon or Renegade, sorry.
A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our
That
way
happened to
meet
me when I
Council.
first played this game when it
I was
first came out.
expected to explain what I'd seen.
When I first played ME1.
Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly,
Hey, so.
daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground.
It was a breeding ground.
Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication.
I'm so
with
happy
the
I kept Rex alive.
Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death.
That sounds so good.
She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays.
It's a very
By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space.
Happy belated birthday!
Return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way.
You had to find a way.
I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army.
You had to find
Just
a way.
another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I don't think he knew it either. I finally got my first vaccine appointment. Not till the first though, so I'm gonna wait a little. Missing in action. Well, they're all... Here's zombie. This is a power train, journal rush concussion, some. Infiltrator, cloaking system. Vanguards do biotic charge. Sentinels. I'll probably just run soldier. I don't know why I felt
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings.
Welcome to Dead Space 2.
Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off.
Yeah, it really should have been the beginning of, it really should have been the actual ending of 1, and then this would be the beginning, because like I felt that would have made it flow better.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
We know your face still looks like shit, but
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
so like
Someone's
again,
hacking security trying to kill you.
your
Look for a
stuff
thermal clip for your pistol.
your stuff carries over, right? So like it's
Looks
important
like
to
they set
know
up a
that with
barricade
these
to try
games.
holding the mechs off.
Okay, hold on. Can you move myself? Whee! Move myself over. Alright.
Look out!
Ugh.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Yeah, like it looks so much better.
Security mechs are closing in on your.
Oh, baby. Woo!
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh, that's a big robot.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs
I
distracted.
love that they took away infinite ammo between 1 and 2. The main some studios use it was thermal overcharge. Like, it was that convenient infinite ammo if you had a short cooldown. They could run out of ammo altogether. Yeah, true. Oh, excuse me, Eddie. What are you talking about? Eddie, what are you talking about? You have to reload after every bullet. Boom. That's just. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make them. I didn't make them. Corpses everywhere.
Maureen, here come the mechs. Use the grenade.
Woo woo. Woo!
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Hurrah! I am Commander Shepard.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Ooh.
But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Commander Shepard. I'm worth 4 billion credits. How much are you worth?
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Maybe.
Incoming. Back up. Shepard. What the hell? Stand up. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Damn.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Well, the 2 years?
I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
All the bits? Dead is pretty bad.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting.
You were actually
at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job.
taste,
You
Shepard.
need top
We
security
found you
access to hack all
spread
the mechs.
across a piece of toast.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Well, we better run!
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase.
It's too spooky.
Sleep mode ended. Fire up.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Woo!
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god. I'm hit.
Doc might be dead.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Well, now we know. Good thing they were able to rebuild my personality.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Oh, overload on those crates.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Is it worth it?
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together.
Cerberus, one of those douchebags we murdered a lot?
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
I don't work with terrorists. Where's this data pad? It's like, data pad. Heyo.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the subject has suffered significant that brings subject to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
Woo!
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant
This is going incredibly
due
well.
to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I save Shepard. Anybody want coffee? Put a pot on?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him.
Maybe
he
we
poured
will.
virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Aha.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
It's pretty crazy.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Or what? You gonna sit there? Condescending tone?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Emo!
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
They didn't give us any... Yo, hold on. The casual appearance, though? Okay. Jacket or hoodie? How's Persona going, Emo? Jacket or hoodie? Hoodie comes with weird pants. Nice, dude. Good job. So says Jim. I'm bummed that the oh wait, increases health by 5. Get 5% extra health with this thing on. Hell yeah. I want the Dragon Age stuff, dude.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
Oh, great.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Very elusive. Okay. Smart. So in this one, your Paragon, your Renegade are just by your actions. Like, there's no point system to click to increase those. You just have to not be a piece of trap. Or you could be a piece of trap.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be
All
there
right, have
shortly,
fun.
Shepard.
So
the elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Thanks, Emo. You guys are wearing spacesuits? Why am I the only one wearing spacesuit?
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at
On our right! Shoot them before they take out his shield.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
You're certainly not alone here, are we? Giant dog backs? Right, okay, so this is like anything. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
They've seen us.
Get over here!
Here we go!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle
Tali!
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Ooh. Use overload on him.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Shut up, Miranda. Like the new Ash. Here we go. Here we go.
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza. Squad apart.
They did what?
Oh, I'm sorry. This whole time I've had.
I'm gonna get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and
better weapons.
I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Moving to cover.
Going to cover.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out that shield.
Yeah, it is. Get wrecked. Boom, baby, boom. Boom. Hydrate. How dare you? We should come up with some new channel point stuff. Oh no! No! Damn it!
Monsters coming back.
I want to go talk to Tally.
Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders.
Hi,
Good
Cameron.
luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you
How
know.
did you unfollow? I don't know.
We're ready for pickup.
Twitch does that. Thanks for following again. Twitch, Twitter, All that stuff, it happens. Hey, Ben.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given
I missed you too!
You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
How have you been, friend? Ugh.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic.
I don't use Discord anymore
they
either.
Periodically travel to the
Gilded, so
terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4
That is
relay.
hilarious with things
Until
like-
now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection
I
with the
don't know.
Reapers.
The Autobot poster work.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough? How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad. Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission.
What?
They're the best.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you go, 2 things. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh, baby. Look at that shit.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Oh yeah. Woo!
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Right, Edie is in this.
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've got that sorted out, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map to CIC and I'll plot a course.
Thanks, Botsy, for
Jacob
being
and
here
I
on
should
YouTube
return to our
membership.
posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Think. Galaxy map. Wait, you know what? Let me reset mine.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
We can talk. Wait, come on. Miranda has a fancy outfit. Jacob doesn't. The off chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive and usually come talk to me that says don't change in the last few years. You put me on the council. If fair, you be allowed to speak for yourself. There's a veteran mercenary named Zaid. Yeah. Feared and ruthless, you'll find him in a Speed Rosby. A survey ship with servers connection. Saying what's this new prototype, the Hammerhead. Go from Hackett. Okay, cool. So go see the original Norm. They sent a hood. They sent by a hood. That's it's in your quarters. Sergeant Overlord. Arc projector. That's the theme, Kasumi Goto and Considerable. Your status has changed from deceased to alive. Ah! Oh, that's great. Great, okay. Armory's over here. Ionizes targets with non.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Guys, I'm just gonna do a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
So, I ignored some crewmates in Mass Effect 1. But in 2, there's special missions in that. 2 of these crewmates. They are really important to do.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah. Like, ME2 and 3, you want to make sure you make all your crewmates happy.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh,
yeah.
That Colin Shepard.
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Edie.
Access to life support is restricted.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me.
Welcome back, Emo!
I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Chef surprise again.
That's beautiful.
Rupert.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Chocolates!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Gotta keep my crew happy. Talking about getting the brandy, getting the groceries, putting it all together.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
See, we'll just have to, I don't think there's a point in coming down here until you get Jack. Cheating. Yeah, I agree. We should get them some new couplings. Nope. I'm going in a loop. Get those couplings. No. Let's go check out our cabin. Look at this love den, baby. They're all dead to me. Oh yeah. It's where ship party is. Knocked it out. So gaining the loyalty, those are what you want to do. So there's recruiting and then there's loyalty. So the loyalty missions are their own mission. Oh, we even have a picture of Liara. The hood is in your quarters. Recon hood.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
Oh, really?
That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
The recon hub was already in there. Did you go for health or for weapon damage? Oh no, I can do it, Surya.
Commander, earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Mass Effect 2 is the one where you just hit on it. Alright. So Omega has 3 recruitings.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. Launching probe.
Probe
In
is
research
baby.
projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe.
Replace the P5? Hell yeah, dude. Go ahead. Pizza? What kind of pizza? They used to like
Launching probe.
it's supposed to like vibrate. Odd.
Probe away. Probe launched.
really sure what we need to do. But...
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Well, that was easy.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn!
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you. Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Oh, there's an actual map. I mean, there was a map before.
You'll have to make him scream up. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Are you not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those
Yeah, I know what
scanners
you mean,
can
Jigger.
sample DNA
Any
from
nonsense
skin
that
flakes.
first came out,
Hell,
so
if
it's
you
been...
have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel
2010?
itself, and probably a stop by the
Yeah, so it's
Treasury.
been 11 years.
Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Oh, wow, thank you, Captain Bailey. It's Avina.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Yo, it's Emily Wong.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Defiled is a loose term. Okay.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yes!
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite meme on the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Oh my. Oh my god, I could get the space hamster, or I could get... Oh, this fish is only $416. I could get this Normandy model. Oh yes. Let's go!
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
Yeah, it's
I'm
festive.
An engineer, honey.
Her booty
Look
be
at
clipping
ships
through
all
the
day.
counter. When I said I wanted to clap those cheeks, that's not what I had in mind. Commander Shepard.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
There
the
aren't.
council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Of course not. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store.
Oh.
I don't suppose I could
You
convince
do
you to
know
record
me.
an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Weapon upgrade, baby. Sentry interface advisor works with Sentry. Home? Exactly.
So what do you think? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Ooh.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
I want to play.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
2 credits! I'm Commander Shepard, and this is not my favorite store on the Citadel.
Shepard,
Whoa.
you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Yeah.
The people want to... Khalees have been seen in Al Jalani, west of the news. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. Your back, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw.
I could have used
Madrid.
the renegade thing and knocked
And
your
yes,
face in.
I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Ah, get wrecked! Oh, baby, it's time to party. Let's go! Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den, anyway. I was so sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
We get it. We get it, Brandy. You hate fun. Yeah, we got the brandy.
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
You're a bartender.
For now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Dance! Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah. But we rocking now. As long as you can dance? Just like me! Whatever kind of, how you doing? I finished World's End Club, all of it. The whole thing. The whole shebang. It was a wild journey for sure.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Well, let me do that. It was horrible in the story, and the third act was too. Yo, these are the provisions they wanted. Written by...
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister.
You don't mix your spice, Commander.
The pictures of Miranda and Jacob are on my butt.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
You offering ramen?
This clan.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there. Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Hello, my fellow warehouse workers. Citadel is so different.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Hey!
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you. Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
You can get whatever you like for little Jake, Mecca.
Wait, the immunobooster
It's about to happen again.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Jacob just eyeing me up here.
Just speaking to my console.
Like, you
I'm Commander
motherfucker,
Shepard,
you've been doing this?
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Oh, man.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I don't think so, Yukra.
What can I get you?
They'll never know. They'll never know. Who's gonna know?
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since even Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
It's certainly excellent. Like, you can't do it for that one.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Oh, find someone in the Presidium.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
See?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
I thought I saw a fast travel clip. I'm losing it. Oh, there we go.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Ah, boy!
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. It won't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about it?
Of course, Consular. Good day.
Put in his place.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my 12 years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you.
Of course.
But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
True. I know that, and you know that. I think we can actually go back to the Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Got a new message at my private terminal. Dina offered to pass on a message. She can express my thanks for assistance retrieving my money. Nothing can ever banish the pain of losing her. You don't see that her body was treated properly. Help me more than you can. Over the restaurant, my wife had always wished to start back on her. Aw. That's so dope. Someone finally slid into your DMs. I forgot to find... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never found that person's card that I said I would find. Oh, this is where Kasumi hangs out. Ah! Closed. Open.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Okay, so not much conversation from her. Still didn't find those coupling.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same
Walks to the kitchen.
enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Huh? He passed out.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Yeah, be drunk.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
So that's what I do.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
That's how you know when there's not any more dialogue. But you keep going along. So much dialogue. For this. We got some fishies because we bought some fishies. We feed the fishies. That dope. Kinda cool. See, we have a little space hamster up here. Look at him.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so we've got these. Back here for a second. Okay, so crap. I clicked the wrong.
Probe away. Launching probe. Only half our fuel remains. Anomaly detected.
I didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting X. Damn it. Ah, I used up the damn probes. Crap.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. In research projects, Element 0 is used for BioAmp and Omni tool upgrades.
which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched.
Basically, it doesn't tell you.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
Normandy. Damn. Oh, Dartags of all our people. Damn. So these different parts of the ship and that. With the Mako, yeah. Spoke to Commander about this. All these damn aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I don't. Damn sorry. Brian, who Shepard think? Shepard think this is a zoo? Wow, dude. Orion, it seems she's on some kind of program. Understand. Take a look back at past entries in the story. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship from. So, I brought all these aliens aboard. Proud to say, die for any member of the crew, regardless of the world. Oh, it's Presley's. Oh, okay. Damn, homie. Character development. You love to see it. Lost help. That's crazy, eh? Actually, really happy to be playing. Oh, that's to go back. That's my shuttle. Got some of that refined element through. 2 more dog tags to find. The commander about this other Sammy. We were already here. There's one more. Thanks, Leia. I said this. It feels good to play through games again. Only one left. We gotta be able to find her. They're fairly shiny, so they stick out a fair bit. Alex, what's up? How you been? We're trying to find a the last dog tag. Put a little walk off there in that. But I open for shiny things. Yeah, I started doing YouTube again as well. Was only playing FF14 for a while there, so. Waterfalls have treasure theory. How you been? What have you been up to? This is an exciting episode as Shepard walks around looking for the last Dark Saber of dead crew members. Can we find it? Pretty much. Well, I don't want to leave without it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. You get it. You're like, I wouldn't leave without it either. That's what he's dad about it. You know, and I feel like I've run the whole. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it said 19 out of 20. Last one. There's no, yeah, so... The quest there says that we have... Oh, I got confused from a distance. Shiny spot looks like it. Important. Yeah, hold on, let's do it. There's no map for this area. There's been no map. Wait. Which wreckage? The navigation panel? Where the data pad is? Up here. I've been up here. Ah. Can't go up there. Can't go up anyhow. You can't climb like anything. Very limited. But we can't climb things in. No scanners or anything of the sort. How do we miss it? Like, Leo, I've been doing circles, man. I'm so confused. No, I wish it was that simple. I'm wondering if, like, maybe I miss it when I'm in a structure or something, or... Yeah, I've walked around the SOS pump. Shot all the crates? I've shot every crate that I've come across. Is it, man? I'm just gonna be doing this for the next 3 hours. 100%. Quality content. If only I could brute force my way through this like I brute forced my way through Dead Space 3. No, I saw continue to have issues with. We're looking for the final dog tag. They shine on the ground. And they're hidden in crates. I've destroyed all the crates. Get over here. Got all these. Put that down. Came over here. You can't do anything in here. Sorry, what? I think that just points me back to them. What's the other thing that shows up on this? It's like I think it's just to point me to. Yeah. Was really hoping like, oh. Maybe Duke was right. There was like a. That just points you to the objective. Which is telling us to leave! And you can't go up there. There's part of me thought it could be up there. Yeah, the dashboard shine. This shines. There. Doesn't mean anything. Nothing. I'm starting to think the game lied. The data pad throws me off. It's still there. Like, is it bugged or is it? Able to look at a list of I don't think so. I think at this point, even if I looked at a map, it'd still be very confusing. Maybe it bugged out.
Probe launched.
It took me to the wrong planet, that's why. I was like, can I not go back? We are, like... Oh. Damn. Hey Alex, I did find the helmet. Cockpit wreckage. Wreckage! Wreck-It Ralph. The cockpit wreckage. Yeah, we've been there. The joke where Joker's or where he used to be. Yeah, I found the helmet. And I put the statue down. My worry is that when I put the statue down, did I put it on top of one? Was there one there? Yeah, I broke several fragile boxes. Haven't come across any more though. Like, I broke a few fragile blocks. I mean, I doubt this is on top of it. I just want to go back to the pew pew. Oh, we need this dog tag, baby. Need it, and I'm heating a pizza in the oven. Jim's heating a pizza in the oven, cause Duper talked about pizza today. That made Jim real hungry. Oh! Oh, boys! Oh! How? How? I have passed this so many times. Oh my god. How many times I walked by the area? So many. Hey. I walked by the area so many times. Hi Kitten, how are you? I am appalled. I can't believe that. Victory pizza, exactly. The couplings. Go to Omega. Okay, the couplings are in Omega. So we could go back and finish these missions in Citadel. Travel the planet and the Typhon system, Phoenix massing, investigate why Cerberus space has gone silent. Let's go there. Overlord? Side missions are important to do. Why? We learned earlier how important. We learned, like, we did, like, the majority of side missions in the other game. And it was important. How important was it? Super important. Ugh. But at the same time, we need Morden, so we start upgrading stuff. I strongly dislike that, the fuel mechanic. I strongly dislike the fuel mechanic.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Garrus? You mean Garrus?
Launching probe.
Oh, you can't?
Probe launched.
Oh. That is big sad. Who were my options in the last game anyway? Was Tally even an option, or was it just Liara and,
Probe launched.
just Liara and, Ashley?
Probe launched.
And then Kaden as the third option? I wonder if Tally was romanceable. I don't think she would.
Launching probe.
Yeah, in this one and in the third. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You know what sucks? Jacob is the only black character we get, and he's boring as shit. Like, he should have been written a lot better. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of characters that are, like, not written.
Catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Ladies, your feet are clipping through the ground. These people are
there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Damn, dude. I will do as I please.
Note to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree, it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
This is brutal.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is Earth Filet with egg salad.
I love playing these games, honestly.
Heads
It's
up!
been a blast. It's a Geth Trooper!
Careful, Shepard. Stop him. He goes.
Woo!
Get there. One left. Heavy weapons. Now you see. He made.
Was it, the Mass Effect 3 that had the multiplayer? There we go. Whew. There's so many improvements over ME1, and it's so noticeable. It's great. Limited ammo sucks comparatively. So I think. Thanks, yeah. Like seriously, thanks everyone that's been hanging out for me beating games again, and not only that, not making me feel bad for not having a camera. I don't know if it makes people want to be here less, if they can't stare at my beard or not, but I just find with story games, maybe it's just easier this way. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
I worry that, like, I'm boring. When I'm not being like, oh, I'm not overreacting to this part. So, therefore, ergo... I'm down. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, it's tough for sure. Whee! Yeah, just friggin' V2. I can get enough. It was like, your batteries are low, and I'm like, that's fine. I do have a chargeable battery pack thing that I did buy. Yeah, totally. I mean, like,
He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
oh, I'm here. I think World's End Club was like solid, and but therefore, like, I didn't want to. It wasn't talking much. I was enjoying the game. Right? So I'm not talking much. I'm like, well, then I'm on camera, and what do people bitch? And they go, you look bored.
Hostiles to the right.
You look bored. Oh no. Hi, Rose. See, I look bored. One more.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data.
I appreciate that.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure.
Yeah.
And are requesting assistance.
I mean, like, it happens, right? You know? It'll be like... I've had people tell me that, be like, oh, you look tired today, or oh, you look bored. I'm like... And like, I'm over here just being like, or do I look like I'm just playing a game? Oh! No, please. Get up. I encourage it. Yeah, I played... So, like, when I first played these games, I played them all normal. Or easy. I remember. Because it's me. And I don't like the struggle sometimes. But this time through, I'm making sure I play them all on normal. Hey, hey. Woo! I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite ass whooping on the Citadel! Boom, baby, let's go. Oh, shit! Okay. Well, yeah, socially, that's rude. Yeah, totally, right? No, for sure. Shit, so that was... What? Oh, don't fucking call me Alec.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Cloaking!
Whoa! Sit down. Next.
Here we go.
Oh, cause I'm obsessed with Rick and Morty sometimes, so like I'll do like impressions. Albeit maybe bad impressions sometimes. Woo! The show as well. A couple seasons behind.
See me.
Oh, you gotta love Kasumi. Shadow Strike, baby. Let's go.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Yeah. That was a good fire.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Don't tell me what to do. Not my supervisor. Really? How are you not? I just want to throw my pizza in the oven. Yeah, that much is true.
Watch your back.
Found that one.
Ooh. Okay, let's go. It's it. Let's do it. Woo, woo.
Structural integrity of
Why do I not have health? Damn. Woo. Stuffed crust, nice. It's not Delicio, it's DiGiorno, you know. Woo.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
That's the way it goes.
You've got to be kidding. Boom! The whole thing's giving way.
Oh yeah, delivery is always good.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
I like this guy.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing the human mind with the VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Mind control has been unsatisfactory. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 13 minutes.
I set your alarm for 6:45.
Thank you.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed.
Maybe we could.
At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
Damn. Facebook streaming, kicking it off.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Damn, I'm sorry, Rose. Oh no.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
I don't know if I should move my camera.
You still need to go to Vulcan and Prometheus stations to override the lockdown. It doesn't matter which you choose first, but both need to be dealt with.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander. Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. It doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Wait. So these Mass Effect games, they come with all the DLC or what?
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Because I thought that there were no driving sections in Mass Effect 2 until they added some DLC. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I feel like Eddie would know. So, you guys want to hear something crazy? So Facebook is now offering its streamers the qualifying stuff for subscriptions.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme
100% revenue.
station as our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Previously, they did 30% cut, and whereas Twitch takes 50%.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
There's some interesting vehicle sections. The AI is still screaming. There is a boost.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
You. We're platforming with a vehicle now.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
What the frick?
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
We're compromised.
Actually, you were compromised. I am Commander Shepard.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Venting outflow successful.
I swear the vehicle sections were. Whew. Very angry aim. times. Alright. Just for the time duration of eating, I'm turning my camera on. It's called being polite. No, it's more so I just don't want to deal with guys doing again. Hello. Whew. Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate that. Yes, that is a human pizza. Hey, that is not a kid. You know, buddy, we're gonna do some wet food later, okay? Promise. I promise. We'll give you all the. Ah. Crap. That was kinda... I don't want to say pointless, but it really was kind of pointless, wasn't it? Oh, please tell me I'm in the right direction. I was like...
All targets eliminated.
I really hope we won't. Anyway.
We've been spotted.
I appreciate it, ladies. Thank you. I was like, I must have messed up a way of going up here. Because I swear that. Do 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 do. What? Oh, you okay? Left trigger. Let's see.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
We've been spotted.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
I think there's more to this than...
Shepard out.
Then we know. Because it looked like the VI was like... trying to destroy that console? Right?
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Really?
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Big tails. Thank you for the follow.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
I love you. Just chill down.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, that was not so great.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth
was intense, yo.
All targets eliminated.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Why is there a gift there?
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station. Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan. Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Kind of weird of him to do. started watching The Boys. And it is so good.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Ooh. What? Not to chill. Oh, it's right here. Well, this all moves together. Oh, okay. Just need to move. Oh, those two need to move up. Find matching code segments. Locate.
catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Well, lucky for us, we don't have a confidential.
Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been spotted.
Did I do that? See me. Can't do that right now. Found that one.
Status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
I'll take care of it.
This ship is now quarantined.
On our left. Be down. Go.
See me.
Oh, maybe we killed it.
Warning. Geth neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Watch out.
Getting crazier and crazier.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
They've seen us.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Oof. Oh, here we go. Running through another section. Everything's going well, baby. My cats are hyper. That's just kind of the part the cats are.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
That guy had a bad day, eh? He had a bad day. Do I have to... Let me in, yo! I wanna see what's for lunch.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
So, they were getting shut down, and he put his brother's consciousness into the Geth thing. That's freaking rough, man. Whole other Garbaggio. The butts. Oh yeah, guys, so there's gonna be an update to Phasmo.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Oh, okay.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Is this possible?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Oh!
Watch for the drones! Gotcha!
Ooh. Ooh.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Let's run out of time.
This might be useful.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Legato, why are you so bad? Well, that was very broken.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics.
Interesting.
With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Sure, bud?
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Crazy. Yeah, I think this was a DLC. I definitely never played this one.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Yeah, we're gonna so Friday.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh, that's brutal.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
I can hear an owl outside.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Phasmo gets a big update.
What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Damn, dude. Whew.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right? Yeah, that was a DLC mission as far as I know. How's your foods? The Alliance is grateful to receive the info. Huh? So you're taking Archer's brother. Don't condone Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough. They never found another individual. You're fatter and happier. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, so we are gonna jump into some Phasmo. I did the night. That's awesome. We got so much done. We're gonna play more ME2 tomorrow. It's perfect because I need to set up my charging kit. Hello, Jason. Yeah. Message because I'm enjoying taking on Phasmo bit by bit. So what we're gonna do is just give me a moment. Pull down the YouTube.